Foilobulan_10 wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Alright, what's up everybody? Good evening. No, I'm not doing online. I'm not going to play online on stream. We're doing story mode. No, story mode. There we go. Coolio. What's going on, partners? Howdy, partner. Yeah, you're a mod, Caffeine. All good, all good. What's going on? Sorry for the late stream. Technical difficulties. Home from work. Late dinner. Yada yada. You know the reason. Anywho. Told you we were going to play some Red Dead. Yeah, every cowboy needs a hat.
What
That's how it goes.
in the fuck knuckles is this?
Yo, what's up, Merlin? How you doing? Work was good. Thank you for asking. Okay, we'll get started here in a sec. Wear the boots? Just pretend I'm wearing boots. The boots are made out of the hide of disobedient chat members. So obey and you won't get turned into leather. Hey, what's up, Hello Kitty? How you doing? All right, Rogue. Meowdy. Hey, partner, how you doing? You're gonna go see the Avatar movie? Heck yeah.
Skill.
Tell me how it is, all right? Why is it so quiet? Cowboy Santa, what? Why you calling me Santa? Hey, what's up, Star? Have a good night. America was becoming a land of laws. Because I love cookies. Oh. Good. Okay. We'll leave it at that then. Chief. Around these parts, I'm the sheriff. See the star on my head? You sure about that, Merlin? Red Dead Redemption. We are going to be cowboys. Alright, and I don't have this thing running on DX12 either, so fingers crossed there ain't no crashing. I'm one of the stars on the American flag.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch.
I'm a whole ass
We'll
state.
have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
Arthur.
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know... An old mining town.
You know,
Man,
Dutch.
it ain't far. Come on.
Alright, Toji. Hope you feel better. Good point. Good point, Kitty. Good point. Bye, Toji. What a wonderful last name.
Bring him in here!
Surprise is running so smoothly. Well, you know what? This is a cutscene. But these cutscenes are in-game. Or in-engine.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms
Forgot
of
who
food.
this guy is. Who is this guy?
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here.
Oh,
and you were
poor
gonna get
Davy.
yourself warm. Now, I sent
We knew him well.
John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and
Apps? I don't know
right
if I
out.
know enough
See if we can
apps to
find
play
one of
that
them.
game.
Yes. Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac. They may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks.
You forgot how this game started.
Now, if I could throw
Me too,
myself
kinda.
in the ground in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly.
You're alive,
But-
Dutch.
We're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves
I got
warm.
lumbago.
Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right,
Textures look a bit weird.
got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so
Wonder if
they
it's
both
just
must
the
have headed
renderer
down
I'm
the hill.
using.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. Bye.
Get
We
indoors,
need you
Charles.
strong.
Okay.
Okay. This is the thing I like about this game is that
All right.
you
Let's
can
head
match
out.
the speed with
Sure what
NPCs.
we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
Oh man, that's the
We
best
have to
feature
try.
anyone's ever put in a
Stay
game.
close.
All right,
We'll do our
Kitty,
best to stick to the
give me
trail.
an A.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days or more like this now. Oh, it has to blow over soon.
Oh, I'm tapping. Ooh, the snow physics looks so cool.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
Do you think it's possible to get the white Arabian
move up
early?
alongside me.
I don't
Can't
think
see
so,
you back
because I think
there.
the tutorial
Can't
is like,
believe we lost Davy too.
He's the last
what do you call it?
one, Arthur.
Like locked into
No
a certain
more.
area.
We need to get
No A?
those people warm
Give me an
and
O.
fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick the others back up. You're the only one I can rely on to stay strong right
Spores
now.
don't want to run any
We
faster.
got fire and shelter. That's a start.
Come on, Arthur, push the horse. Oh, I can't see.
So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater?
Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
Hold.
Hey, what's up? How's it
You
going?
ahead. Who's there?
I am a fox. How you doing? Howdy, partner.
Micah,
Gentlemen,
found
Ew,
anything?
it's Micah.
I think so. Found a little
Hey, thank you for the
homestead
follow.
down that way.
Welcome,
Okay.
welcome. How you doing?
Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah,
And Mac, Sean,
we don't know.
quite a business.
Ooh, man, these graphics look so cool. I love this beginning part of the game.
All right, Micah.
Got 2 O's.
Ask him if he's seen John.
Give me a U.
Have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move up.
Want to do what to my rear?
You run into anybody else?
Can't see the damn
I reckon
options.
we're the only ones crazy enough to be out in this, Morgan. Yeah, well, don't talk to me about crazy. Oh, so no, glad you're all right. I was worried, Micah. Look, it's all gonna work out, Morgan. We lost a few folks, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Well, I'm glad you're feeling so
Hello,
good.
Izzy. How you doing?
Where are all the others? Old mining camp, back up the hill. Ain't much, but shelter. So, this house, you speak to the people there already? No.
Good,
Dutch
good. I'm
told
glad to
us.
hear
Look,
that.
But don't talk to no one.
You having a good
Just
Friday
follow
evening?
orders. You know me.
Yep, story mode. I don't plan on playing online mode.
Okay.
Is that a big thing? Do
Let's
people
keep
stream
it
a lot
down
of
now,
online
gentlemen.
mode?
It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
Recorded a video. Nice.
Okay.
Howdy, engineer. How you
Let's
doing?
head down there.
Howdy, partner. You end up getting beat up by someone? Ah. Hey, Ducky, what's up? How you doing, partner? Give me a Y.
Let's hitch up here.
You feel so American. Well, the best part of America,
Let me handle this.
Wild
we don't want to
West.
spook these fine
I'm doing all right, Ducky. How's your Friday evening?
Someone's having fun in there.
You two, get yourself out of sight.
Want to
One
build a
lonely man is
snowman
a
out
lot
here.
less
The
intimidating
snow
than
looks so
Three
fun.
nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of you.
Wait, what shed? This shed?
Get
Okay,
in
there we go.
position. Come on.
Shut up, Dutch. Okay, there we go.
Not there. Over in the cattle shed.
Here? Oh, it says it right on the map. I'm an idiot. I can't see the map. My mic arm is blocking it.
Hello?
Making
Excuse
dumplings and
me?
listening to Baka no Hana?
Oh, well, hello,
That's about as
friend.
American
What
as
you
it
want?
gets.
I am very sorry to disturb you.
That's the beauty of
My
America.
friends and I, well, we got into some
Knee howdy.
trouble up the way. Lost
I like
in the
that.
storm.
Knee howdy.
Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
Where are you?
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. There's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a
cans
body
of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Gotcha. We'll do the old peek and shoot. I see him. We got ourselves a good old shootout. It's odd. Really, where? Oh, over here? Ain't getting far.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's
Damn
go
old
search the
Driscolls.
Smells like a party.
Not really, kitty.
cabin. Turn the place upside
I'm like
down.
half
Grab as
thinking
many
about it
supplies
and
as you
half
can.
playing the game, so.
We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Give me a eye. There's a body in the wagon. Is it cooked? Nah, they were just storing it for later.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here
What?
too. There's a big price
Oh,
on
I got a
Colm
fold
O'Driscoll's
X.
head.
Okay.
Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
Oh, I'm starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
Oh, I'm starving. Okay, eat some peaches. Peaches.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Hey, Bella. You're stuck. You need a push. Hey Zen, how you doing? Hey Mousy, what's up? My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Like that song.
Keep searching while I pack these on the horses.
Hey, oh, I'm glad to hear that, Zen.
Meet me out here when you're done.
I think we got everything. Oh no, there was a dude upstairs. Hold up. Let me get that guy's stuff. How you doing, Bella? Is there a ladder over there? Guess not. Yeah, me too, Izzy. Ah, you're so sweet, Zen. You guys are so nice to me.
Micah,
Who would win in a
Arthur,
standoff,
keep
me or
looking for
Foxy?
stuff.
Well, considering I got thumbs and he
Arthur,
don't,
go see
I
if
think
there's
I would
anything in
win.
that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed.
Anything in that
Sure.
barn. Arthur, go check the barn. Why do I gotta push different buttons to do different things? Hello, is anybody in the barn?
Bastard shot my cousin! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
Now, this guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Nah, I'm beating the shit out of him.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will
Where's
talk.
Comb? Although it's pronounced Column.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here, near the lake.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
What's that, Zen?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks. I don't know more than that, I swear.
I built like a Titan from Attack on Titan IRL.
Well, I would say
Yeah.
it looks like you have
300
this,
feet
Arthur.
tall
Do
and
what you want with him. I
all
don't
muscle.
care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh,
Get the
All
hell
right,
outta
Zen.
here. Go.
I would be very appreciative. Let me guess, I gotta push a different button to get my gun? I do. Sorry, I cannot see the button problems. My camera's in the way. Okay, horsey, calm down.
You're okay.
You're all right, boy.
Easy. Easy. It's okay. There, boy.
Horse spawning. Oh, is this my horse now? You're mine now. Let's go. Your cat is staring at you. That's a compliment. When cats stare at you, that they're showing that they love you.
Yeah. Figured he won't get
Cats have a
far in
weird
this
way of
anyway.
showing that they love.
that looks
Wait, what do you
like a
mean, Zen? What do you
decent
mean, like the
horse.
board?
You should keep him. Get that horse hitched. Don't want him bolting.
Also, did you know that when your cat stares at you and slow blinks, it means that it means they love you too? Oh, I'm firmly grasping it. All right.
Wild thing, ain't ya?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Oh, you fool! Michael!
You just let her stab him, dude.
Yes. Now, it is going to be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay.
Where it shows how much.
We need to get out of here.
Gotcha.
And quick. Come on now. Oh,
You gonna send me the goober?
you
Okay.
okay, miss?
I definitely want to see kitty
3 days
pictures
ago.
in the Discord. If you're part of it, there's a place you can put pictures of your pets if you guys want. What's up, Kate? How you doing?
Can't stay here. You come with us. Arthur.
Yes. It's okay.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You having a good Friday evening?
It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He was my husband.
Oh, the guy in the wagon. Rest in peace. Alright, I'll take a look after stream. Kinda. Hey, hello Emma, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch.
Shoot him.
Hey, everybody,
Shoot him.
Dutch is back!
Oh.
How'd you get on?
Can you bury him
Micah
after you
found a
return? I don't
homestead,
know.
but he weren't the first.
The only
Colm
time I ever
O'Driscoll
came
and
back
his
up here to
scum,
the
they
mountain
beat
was
us
to get the
it.
white Arabian, and then I never checked anything else
found-
out.
Some of them there, but there is more about.
What's my biggest? Hear me out.
Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we
I don't
found
know. I don't really
some
have
supplies, blankets,
crazy
a little bit of
opinions like
food,
that.
and
Mine
this
are kind of
poor soul,
vanilla.
Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler, it's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest.
Dutch,
I
you
haven't
know how
slept in
many
3
widows
days.
we're gonna make
You're
in this
over here.
entire game?
Miss O'Shea will
What a
show you the way.
hypocrite.
Mr. Morgan, We put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Nick from
Mr.
Zootopia.
Bell,
Ah,
you're
the
with
Fox
fellas over
guy.
there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and
I
I get a
can see-
bunk
I
bed
can
next
see
to
why.
Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies?
The cool,
Get
smooth
yourself to
talker.
bed.
Yeah, good one, Izzy. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going, robot?
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
He got eaten by the wolves.
Arthur,
I'm sorry
How
to
you
say
doing?
this, but your
Just fine,
man's been
Abigail.
eaten by wolves.
You?
I need you.
I'm doing all right, robot.
I'm
Thanks
sorry.
for asking.
I'm sorry to ask, but
It's
Yo,
little
Aki,
John.
how you
He's got
doing?
himself caught into a scrape
he
again.
ain't been seen in two days.
Yeah, I got a
Your
cowboy hat.
John
You
will
like
be
it?
fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks
Hey,
and as
thank
dull
you,
as
Zen.
rusted iron, but that
Thanks
ain't
for all the likes, I
changing because
appreciate it.
he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look.
Thank you for the
Javier?
follow.
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the two best fit men we've got.
Now?
We're pretty worried about him.
I know
I wouldn't say worried.
the situation were reversed. And
Thank you. How do I say your name?
look for
Aleda?
me.
Thank you.
How's it going, Aki? You having a good Friday evening?
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know,
I
he
didn't
kept
stream
riding
yesterday,
north
so no,
and
I
never
didn't see
looked
him.
back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Thank you for
Wouldn't be
sharing,
the
Aki.
first time.
My night's pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. You know, once work ended, everything got pretty good. Migrating over to YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube stream is a pretty good place to be. I have mobile
Hey, I see some
now
smoke.
available if you want to
Come
watch
on, let's take a
YouTube stream
look.
on your
Let's
mobile.
hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Good stuff happen? Ooh, heck yeah. What happened,
Well-
Aki? Spill the tea, sis.
Seems somebody left.
Whatever.
Recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Let's go, Javier.
There's some tracks leading to the river. Yeah.
Your mean boss got fired? Hell yeah.
Let's cross. See, they
That's
continue
what's
on
up.
that way.
Did you tell him to
You think it's John?
take a hike,
These are horse tracks for
but
sure.
in a
Could be anyone. Let's just see where they
nicer
lead.
way?
So,
Or a less nice way, I should say.
you were there, Javier.
Hey, what's up, RC? How you
What really
doing?
happened on that boat?
We had the money. It seemed fine.
But
Then
I'm
suddenly
sorry
they
to
were
hear that you
everywhere.
had a mean
Bounty
boss,
hunters?
Aki.
No, Pinkertons.
You sent
It
the
was
union
crazy.
after him. Hell
Raining
yeah.
bullets.
That's what they're for. You gonna have a
Take it
nice
slow.
boss, or are you
Big
gonna be the
ravine here.
boss?
Dutch
You have
killed a
successfully
girl
migrated.
in
Oh. What's up,
that
Izzy?
way. But it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him.
Welcome, welcome. Nice boss. Good,
Continue along
good,
the
good,
cliff
good,
wall
good.
here.
Yeah, I like my boss at work too.
Davey got shot. Mac and John both shot too.
Like a
Sean,
good
we don't even
good
know.
boss is one that's not
Welcome
only a
back
good
from the
leader,
ad break.
By the
but
time
one
you
that
boys
like
showed up
protects you
outside of
from
town,
Consider a sub
We're
or
only just
using your
holding on.
Twitch Prime.
protects you from all the workplace political
Bad business,
BS.
all right.
Last one always yelled at you. Do I need to go
Damn
kick his
snow's
ass?
Coming in hard again.
we'll lose
What
these
the hell?
tracks if we don't move fast.
All right, let's go. Bet. We're gonna go track him down. We're gonna go egg his house. Then I'm gonna spray paint on the front of his house. Slacker was here. And he's gonna be like, "What? Who the hell is that?"
Watch yourself. It's not very wide here.
Permanent mystery smell. Oh man, what was it? I saw this one thing that was like a revenge video, like how to get revenge on people but not like end up in jail. And one of them was, I forget what it is, but you put something in their car and it'll like dissolve but leave a permanent bad smell.
Hey, look! Over there!
I wish I remembered what it was. Can you imagine being that petty?
Tranquilízate. John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater.
Just stick a fish in his air conditioner. But you got delay on the YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube one is more delayed than the Twitch one for some reason. Such a menace. The only reason I know that is because in my old house, with my old car, the squirrels used to make a nest inside of my air conditioner exhaust thing, and it was terrible. Why did John get separated? Well, he got separated after they ran away from, like, when they left Blackwater, they hopped on a boat to escape, and the Pinkertons were chasing him. He got separated from there. Same with Sean and the other guy they were talking about. Did you make a Twitch account? Yes. Oh, sorry, Javier. I wasn't listening. But, you know, John's a bit of a dingus, so that wasn't too hard. Bye, Zen. Have a good night. There's no shotgun. LB. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button, ain't I? Dog, I ain't got no guns on here. What are you talking about? Why is this saying RB? This ain't RB. This is left button. I am so confused. Put the gun away, Arthur. Don't shoot your horse. No, 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 don't shoot the horse. Oh, Arthur, put the damn gun away. See, now you're gonna scare your horse. Okay, I think my buttons are messed up. What's going on? It's saying that's RB, but that's that ain't RB. Hold up, hold up. Stop, Arthur, you maniac. Put the gun away. All right, Aki. Thank you for being... Oh, you just said BRB. Sorry, I thought you said you were leaving. Let me see what's going on with these dang controls. Does it think I'm using an Xbox controller? Because I'm not. I'm using a 8-bit though. I can't see any of the controls. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Izzy. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Holding LB. My guys, I am so stupid. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see that. It's been a long day. I am so freaking dumb. I'm sitting there like, I'm pushing LB, but I look up in the menu and it says I'm pushing RB, and I'm getting so confused. Like, no, I'm not. Entire time, it's just telling me to push LB and then go into the thing to change the weapon. And I wasn't even looking at the tooltip. I'm such a moron.
Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody can be dumber than me. That was embarrassing. That was just some straight up knuckleheaded nonsense right there.
Watch out here. Stay low under here. Okay from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the
My
wall.
stamina's depleted. Oh, do I gotta
This
eat?
way.
Hold up, I think I gotta eat.
Come on.
Let's see, what should we feed Arthur? Let's feed him. Let's give our boy some corn.
That sounds closer now.
There
Come
we
on.
go.
We're coming, John.
I'm wondering how I should make my Arthur look. In the last time I played this on PS5, I made, or not PS5, PS4. I made him look like a gangster, like an old mobster. Make him look dapper.
Let's keep moving then.
Maybe we'll see. You forgot the ice rune existed in Breath of the Wild and thought the shrine was. You know what? That sounds like a certified slacker brain fart. So you know what? That gets my seal of approval. And you guys can help me dress Arthur then. We're gonna make him look dapper, okay? You guys can all tell me if you like what you see.
Down here. Down here.
Though I really want to try to get a level 10 beard,
That's
which
quite a
apparently can
scratch
take
you
the
got
entire
there.
game.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
I think I need to upgrade the textures. Get the Magazina hat? What's that?
You don't look so good. I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
This but a scratch. Oh, magician. Where do I get that? This but a flesh wound.
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Oh, I'm supposed to be walking. Sorry.
Argue with you there. See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
What if I just like throw him off the cliff?
You all right?
Will I cause a temporal rift?
Hopefully this will lead us out.
Because then that means that the first game can't happen. Oh man.
See that on the ridge?
Perfect.
Just lay John down. Let the wolves finish the
I'll
job.
distract him when you get to the horses. Go. Draw them off.
All right, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse.
Here, wolfie, wolfie, wolfies. I'm gonna pretend that you are
Getting you out of here.
big scary demons. Otherwise, I'm not gonna like
Bring
this
them
part.
this way.
Hey, Jason, what's going on? I don't like this.
Good work, Arthur.
Just pretend that they're
Okay, let's get going.
big scary
More of these
monsters.
bastards show up.
Alright, I forgot which horse was mine. Oh, you're a friend of Aki's? Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Come on then. Let's get back to the others.
Well, any friend of Aki's is a friend of mine.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
He's so greasy, even the wolves bat him out. That's a thing you can say to John to piss him off.
An hour later.
Hey John, you're so greasy, even the wolves bat you out. You know, touch.
More coming down the hill.
I don't like shooting wolves, but I gotta do it anyways.
You got more wolves on the left. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Just pretend that they are big, scary demons, and it will be okay.
You still
What's
with
up,
us,
Atkins?
Marston?
What's wrong?
Just about.
You're gonna be okay.
What's up, scammer?
You
Yep.
have some shelter now.
Your knee ain't spoiling nothing.
Of course.
It's an alt
That
account.
blood and
Hey, no
Blackwater,
worries.
Now this. You had a hell of a time.
Arthur always says.
I heard you the first time, Atkins. What's wrong?
None of us are lucky right now.
Why'd it fall like that? Oh, because of the silly ragdoll.
Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
Okay. Hey, can you not spam,
We're gonna
please?
need to come up with a better
Either
story
talk
for
or
that scar.
don't, but don't
So,
spam.
Freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
And thank you for the follow, Jason. Welcome,
Let's
welcome.
cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
What's gonna be real funny, RC, is there's moments where, like, I might use the cinematic camera, so like the game will take over, and you'll, like, your horse will run by itself, but it doesn't move out of the way of other people on the road, so you're gonna see me crash into people a lot. It's hilarious. Hi, Olivia. How you doing?
We get some help here.
Welcome, welcome. You having a good Friday evening?
We get some help. We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas. It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm.
That's not nice.
Thank you both. This
Jeez,
is a new low,
Javier.
even by your standards.
I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
Thank
You
you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
If you and Dutch talk
John
about how
is
we're
a
gonna get
lost
out of this.
maiden.
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading
Oh, you
east.
mean turning them
You
into
know
a
that-
human kite?
That's civilization.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
We have been
Just
running
a
for
scratch.
weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Oh yes, New Orleans. I think I can upgrade the textures a bit. Give me a sec. Because the game seems pretty stable. Knock on wood. So let me up the texture quality a bit. I mean, looks like it's not using much VRAM. I was real worried about VRAM usage.
So what
Okay.
now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm, and we wait. When the storm breaks, we move. but we're safe
You
here.
need to talk to them?
Warm enough,
I guess.
Nope.
You sound doubtful.
They start talking as soon as I walk away. That's so rude. All right, Mr. Bill, what you
boys,
want?
because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so
Any
many
videos
long
with your model so
faces.
far? Hey, heck yeah.
I guess folks
go.
missed them. I fell, but when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
What kind of videos did you make?
There'll be a party.
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Colm O'Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure
Why
about
did he
this,
say it
Dutch?
like that?
Yes.
I just realized
A
that.
lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
We need to
Last
punch
thing
Colm
we need is
O'Driscoll
get bushwhacked by
hard.
Colm O'Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call.
This
Arthur.
video games.
Take this. And this is about more than revenge
okay.
for business long ago.
When are you gonna do like a full-on
They
stream?
were talking about trains and detonators here. Colm always had good information. Come on.
And you think now is the right time to hit a train?
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit.
Someday.
I'm getting
Okay.
too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr.
Well, when you make your
Pearson,
debut,
would
make sure you
please
let me
look
know.
After the place, there are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
O'Driscoll's about.
Paul?
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Hey, Star. Oh, it's the child. What's up, Star Child? How you doing, Gremlin? What's up, Sharkbait? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 2 follows. Thank you both. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today, little one? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them.
Hello,
They
Laney.
must
Welcome,
be
welcome.
this
How
way.
are you?
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't
good,
think much of
Dutch?
my ideas recently, but
know,
this is the right
Dutch?
move.
Man,
Okay.
Bill has a huge horse.
You know I got your back.
It almost looks like a cart horse.
Look out!
You look out.
I
Stupid.
learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll.
Addicted to
Wait for
V8.
him.
Hey, at least it's
You
vegetable
lovely
juice.
guy.
Although, be careful with
This
that because
feud
V8 is
between
high in
you and
sodium.
him
So be careful with
needs
that.
to be put to rest. One
Good,
way
good to
or
hear.
another.
I'm happy to hear that.
It will be.
Some things I can
Happy there was
forgive,
no school today.
others I can't forget.
Did you get snowed out or was there something else going on? Did all of your teachers walk out?
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and
They
take a
kind of
look.
like
They
low-key
said it was
threaten
near
the
lake,
teachers
so
at
we
our
must be
schools.
close.
Like, hey, I know there's gonna be a lot of like walkouts tomorrow, but that's not what we're about. It's like, just let them walk out, dude.
Hey, come on, Arthur.
Dutch, what are you doing? I was following you, bro.
All right, gentlemen. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Are we goddamn ready.
Yeah, are we ready?
Dutch. Good.
Yeah, ready, Arthur.
Now.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr.
Yep, that's what we're gonna
Williamson,
do,
Mr.
Dutch.
Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp.
I'm gonna block
Mr.
you so
Summers,
nobody can
Mr. Escuela, you
get
two
mad at you, okay?
hold position here. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Rexy. There were still walkouts in protest in Canada, huh? You guys showing solidarity with us, or are you trying to put America in their place, huh? Hey, what's up, Bima? How you doing? Is that not the run button? I'm pushing every button and none of them are making Arthur run. Just making him jump. Nope, that's to hide. What's the freaking run button, bro? Whatever. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You don't even know anymore? Well, you know what? I appreciate the solidarity. I'm just going to pretend that's what it's for. Hey, bye, Grillemlin. You have a good one. Okay, what in the heck? What is the dang control for running? Third person controls. What is run? Sprint? No, go back, go back. Sprint is A. I'm pushing A, dog. I'm pushing A. I am. You hear it? That's me mashing it, but he ain't doing nothing. Arthur, is your leg broke? The only button that works is the jump button. See? Oh boy. Yeah, this is the A button.
Let's go.
Because they run off without me. Arthur, why ain't you running, homie? Run. Okay, are you hungry? Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna feed you. No, he's not hungry. He just will not run. Dude, what's going on? But they're running. They're running in the snow. And somehow the game expects me to keep up with them. Fudge sake, dude. Okay, can I just take the short way down? No, he just will not run. My controller? Hold on. I'm gonna switch to keyboard real quick. Spacebar is jump. Shift is run. He ain't running. He ain't running. I think my Arthur's busted, guys. Can I return him to the factory? Maybe I can just jump my way there. Nope. Hold up. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. RDR2 theme. Arthur can't run. Make sure it's not set to toggle. No. No. Does anybody know? Anybody have any ideas? None of these are working. Let's see. Try to talk about. You know what? Hold up. I think this is another slacker moment. I think it's me. What's up, chicken sandwich? How you doing? I think I know what the problem is. I think it's me, guys. You know what the problem is? I'm meant to follow Dutch. I'm so damn stupid, guys. I swear to God. How do I breathe on my own? How have I not tripped and died by now?
There they are. That's definitely them.
Home?
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, him. Do I have a chicken sandwich? Not today. I actually had a chicken sandwich earlier this week. Do I have the receipt? Nah, it's on Steam. Well, actually, you know what? They do send receipts, don't they? But I ain't gonna return it. Like I said, I'm just dumb.
Who's he talking to? He
That's
don't
is
seem
that a pink
very
horse?
happy.
No.
Yo, he just bitch slapped that guy.
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there.
Do I have a
Much
brick
less fun
or
to rob
lemon?
him and his score if he never finds
Unfortunately,
out about
I
it.
got neither.
Come on, let's get down there.
What do you want a brick for?
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Oh, we're gonna do this again, huh?
You boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Good. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and
You're
Micah.
hungry?
Like you said,
I thought you were making
revenge
dumplings.
is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me?
Did it again. I
Our
followed the wrong
needs right
people.
now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Well, there's some
There's enough of those bastards down there
lemon
to deal with
trees.
as it is. Now, come on.
And got some weird names on here. Hey, you know what? People will be people. What can you do, you know? As long as people are being happy and not taking away from other people's happiness, then I say live and let live. How do those guys not see us, by the way? See, now Arthur's running. It was literally me, guys. Ay, ay, ay.
It's steep here. Careful.
You gonna take from my brick supply? I need bricks to throw through the windows of fascists. Don't take my bricks.
Maybe I should take the lead on this.
You need them when
They're
they're
going to
done.
be
Yeah, sure,
gunning
why
for
not?
you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me.
I wanna push all the snow down.
In front.
I'm gonna make little decorations. Look at that. I made a silly little pattern. Hey, what's up, Gojo? How you doing?
Stay low. Come on, follow me.
Ain't no way that guy don't see us. Look, he's looking right at us. Oh wait, is that our friend? Yeah, that's our friend. Never mind. I was about to say, how does that guy not see us?
What are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Got Dutch.
We don't have time to debate this.
So why they let you go? I wouldn't have done.
Fella didn't have much choice. Was picking
Okay,
his teeth.
I'll go first.
And you didn't tell him nothing.
Oh, Driscoll. Oh, kill cam.
You sons of bitches! I'm moving up! Put some fire behind me!
Oh, now I can run.
We gotta move, boys! Look out! On top of the water tower, you see him? You think you can make us? You boys are goddamn...
You know what I want to know though? If we kill this many O'Driscolls, how does he get like more men in his game? I'm doing all right, Gojo. How you doing? Yeah, I got enough sleep. I'd say. I was coherent enough today to be able to conduct a meeting, so you know. I'd say yes. Thank you for asking, though. You're gonna lurk? Alright, Aki.
I think that's all of them.
Search the bodies! Strip everything we can from them!
You recognize any of them?
Yo, you
Dutch?
want me to strip them? That's
not.
weird, Dutch.
Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Oh, shit! Look out! More of the bastards coming out of the trees!
Where? They're in the trees. Oh, I just shot that guy's hat off.
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go after? All right, hit them all.
You didn't give me a chance.
Don't lose them in the trees.
I'm good at shooting hats off people's heads. Oh, Deadeye tutorial. I'm telling you, I can't freaking see what's going on down here. I'm pushing that button. Release LB.
You're running away.
There we
Good
go.
work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
I did drink a Deadeye tonic. They're just making me waste stuff. Whole dollar. That took you 3 tries? I don't believe that. You're way smarter than me. There's no way that took you 3 tries. Look at all this free stuff I'm getting. Gold pocket watch. Man, that's gotta be like $5 right there. Dutch is gonna be like, Arthur, what are you doing, Arthur? Well, you know, Dutch, you told me to search all the bodies. That's what I'm doing. I gotta see if any of them have any jelly beans on them. Arthur, what in tarnation are you talking about? I have 2 watches now. I'm gonna be telling the time so freaking much. It's a shame nobody ever taught Arthur how to read a clock. Why are you running like that?
We don't have time to mess around.
Shut up, Dutch. Yep, you're gonna keep waiting. I have $8 in my pocket, Dutch.
Arthur, get over here.
You know how many jelly beans that can buy me in $18.99? So many. And whole macaroonies. I am rich. Vocaloid? Which song is The Rooms? I listen to a lot of older Miku, so I might not know some of the newer stuff. Can I play your favorite song? What's your favorite song? Also, why are you calling me mommy? I'm afraid I don't know that one. Sorry. Yeah, you did. Won't you try to gaslight me now? I can see it. No, Walkie, don't encourage them. Please. Let me just loot these dead bodies in peace. Don't.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Go search that wagon there. Micah, search that
Ooh,
building.
more ammo.
Arthur, you take that building to the left.
Dang.
All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Dinamite.
Here. This looks good.
We got fancy Italian
think, bro?
candles.
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Oh, you should put those in the Discord chat so
Did
I
we
can
get
listen to them
everything?
later.
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This
Is
is
that a
perfect.
poster?
Oh, yeah. Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right, let's get out of here.
Leviticus
Proud of you boys.
Cornwall.
All of you. Not a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving.
Get out of my way.
town
Get out of the
alley.
way. I'm the second in
Some of
command.
us, hard as they like. But we will always get back
Where's
up
my
and
hat?
fight.
Oh,
That's
I
who
lost
we
my
are.
hat.
Outlaws for life, fellas.
God dang it.
Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
Hey, Dutch, can I have your hat?
Comb, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess
Did you get one
Oh,
coin,
indeed
Aki?
we will.
You know, he'll come.
I mean, you're the richest
Oh, of course he will,
viewer in
just like
my
all the
stream,
rest.
anyways.
But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind at Blackwater. That won't happen
Hey, Merlin,
again.
welcome back. How you doing?
All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
I'm gonna have to buy a new hat with my $10. I'm doing awesome as well. Thank you for asking. We're having fun playing as a cowboy. I bet Arthur's head's
See
starting to
that
feel a
fella?
little cold.
Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to the thing this time. Hold LB. Lasso. Okay, got the lasso. LT to ready the lasso, and okay, I got this. I'm coming for you, old Driscoll.
Where are you going?
All right, back to camp. Oh no, where you going?
You're coming with me.
Thank you for the follow. How you doing? What's up? Hi. How's it going, everybody? Sorry, I was focused on trying to get this guy.
Oh, God, no.
My son Zeus has returned. Ah, welcome back, Zeus, my son.
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you
Hello, Mia.
to save your breath for
Welcome. How you doing?
No, please. I'm no use to you.
shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Yeah, you little shit. I'm gonna smack you across the head. Don't shut up.
Please, I'll do anything. Oh, God, please, no. I don't want to die, mister.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word.
You can,
Am I clear?
Okay, okay.
bribe me with
That's
some
2
jelly
bones
beans.
right there.
Where do you put the song? There should be a channel for song recommendations. Did you go through all the onboarding steps? I may have messed something up. Because there should be an onboarding thing that asks you like what channels you want to see.
Let's introduce you to the boys.
You see it now? Okay,
Don't
good.
hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Huh. You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Use Apple Music, not Spotify. Spotify ain't all that cool. Don't worry. They're run by a bunch of cowards, so. Alright, that was a really long Bill mission. Also doesn't help that I was freaking terrible at it.
Up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting.
You love J-pop?
Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains
I
are full
like
of game that
K-pop.
want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along.
Dang, Charles is such a cool guy.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine.
He calls you old, Arthur.
This way. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Have a good night, Izzy. Thank you for being here.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
Farewell, my friend.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Probably could have taken those wolves we killed.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Oh yeah, Arthur wasn't on the boat. Don't remember what happens, but you find out later, and it wasn't good. Man, I wish it snowed up here. This looks so peaceful. One of the things I really like about the snow is that when it freshly snows, it's so quiet. Because snow absorbs sound really well. It's like, it's so
There's
peaceful
some
and
patches of
quiet.
grass here. This is good.
You wish you had a free bag of chips.
Let's look down this way.
Chips, I like the way you wrote that. You want some chips,
The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
What's your favorite kind of chips? I like anything that's
stop here a second.
spicy.
I see something.
But lately I've been having to like look for the baked stuff or air fried. Hey, you like spicy too? Heck yeah. What was that, Arthur? He just did a little twirl.
Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's.
In case you didn't know, Mr. Charles, Arthur is not exactly a,
You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around. Keep down. Move
nature
quietly
man.
and slowly.
One of my favorite spicy chips. Okay, so
Keep your
there's
head down.
a brand of popcorn.
You see the tracks?
I think so.
Hey, right
Maybe
there.
not.
Focus.
There's a brand of popcorn that's like air popped or something like that, and they have a flamin' hot flavor. And I love those so much. So basically any sort of like quote unquote healthy chip that has like the flamin' hot stuff on it. Yeah, I love it.
Snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods. Stay crouched.
See it. There it is. And the music is so suspenseful. Hello, dear.
Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Okay, that one's dead. Okay, there's more up there. It's Charles. Knew this. Got you feeling sneaky? Yeah. It's like the music that they use in like spy movies. It's like, ooh. And you're like, ooh, I'm feeling all stealthy like. You know which game has like the best stealthy music? Perfect Dark. If you never played it, I highly recommend it. Perfect Dark, yep. One of my favorite non-Zelda games on the Nintendo 64.
Got it. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder.
Come on, dear. We're gonna turn you into food. I'm thinking burgers. Might have to play it soon. Well, if you want to, you can look up, oh, what's it called? I think if you just look up Perfect Dark Decompiled, you can find the PC release. It's a Nintendo 64 game though, so don't expect, you know, impeccable graphics. But it is a lot of fun if you like first-person shooters.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then.
Go.
Head back.
Me and my younger brother used to play that game together all the time.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough
And
meat here to keep
we
us
ended
all
up
fed for a
beating
few
the
days.
hardest difficulty
You found him.
together.
I knew you'd be okay
So
with
much
that bow.
fun.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those
Yeah,
wagons are.
me and my
They
little
ain't
brother
going nowhere until we get some more
used to
thaw.
play all kinds of games together.
probably
Like
right.
when we were younger during
And
summertime,
Even if we do get off here,
we'd basically
what
be
then?
spending
Still have
all
a big
day
price on our heads.
playing on my
This is a big
GameCube.
country. We'll find somewhere to lie low.
They attack you when they
Dutch
come
and
in sight.
Jose will
Are
have
they
a
younger
plan.
than you? Like really young?
You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We
Welcome
give the
back
camp
from
cook
the ad
5
break.
minutes to grab the
If
essentials
you hate
and
ads,
go,
consider
and
a
he
sub
doesn't
or
even
using your
bring a
Twitch
crab
Prime.
food.
Good that we caught more than
7
one.
older
We've only been up
brothers.
here a few days and have already picked up
Well,
2
you
more
know, they're
mouths to
just
feed.
trying to toughen you up.
One more.
Don't worry.
We ain't feeding the
Being the
O'Driscoll a
being
damn
the youngest
thing.
and the
Except maybe
only
that can of
sister,
salted awful Pearson was
they're just
kind
trying to
enough
make
give
sure
us.
that you can take whatever
The
life
girl.
can throw at you.
She has a wild
That's their
look in her
job
eye.
as your older brothers.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home,
Yeah, exactly.
everything she had.
That's
So
what
do
they're
we do
doing.
with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family
You just
somewhere.
watch. You're
Who
gonna
knows? Maybe she'll deal with the
you're gonna be a
O'Driscoll
pro
for us.
at tackling other people.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight.
I am on
He's
your side.
weak,
Don't worry.
But that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty
Ooh, is that a bear?
Watch out! Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst
grizzly
for animals
bear.
that sleep all winter.
Gotta be real careful around grizzlies. Especially when they're hungry.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Yeah, okay, boy.
That horse was getting spooked. Like one of a bear.
Good job. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here.
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me.
Don't worry,
Sure,
Arthur.
I could
I'm not
fall
gonna
in
let
with
no
another
one touch
gang,
you.
but Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that.
20 years.
Since I was a boy.
20
Damn,
years.
Arthur.
Yeah. You taught me to read.
He's an
John,
old
too.
man.
Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I think he's
I'm
like
sure.
Dutch saved me.
33 or
Saved
something
most
like
of
that.
us. That's why we need to
35?
stick by him through this.
Because he joined the
He
gang when he
always
was like
sees us
15
right.
years old, I think. And John when he was just a little boy.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take Taima the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
That's kind of cute, to be honest. The horse, he's like, nope, I only want
Easy.
one person.
I'm gonna hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys! Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
We got venison. You better make good use of this.
Just drop it down in here.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only
Jesus.
thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one that you dumped on the floor there.
He told me to put it anywhere. What are you getting mad at me for? Oh man, I forgot about the skinning animation. Might want to look away if you're squeamish.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
You know, I've never had deer. Anybody ever had it before? Is it any good?
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and
That is sin. Says who? Says
I
you.
thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
Train robbing.
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we have's in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Ooh, Dutch's horse has pretty blue eyes. Yo, what's up, Mr. W? How you doing? Howdy, partner. I would tip my hat to you, but my hands don't move. First time? Nah, I played Red Dead Redemption 2 already.
The train will be coming north from Big Valley.
I beat it on PS4.
After it crosses the border into the Grizzlies.
This is my first time playing it on PC, though, with a different controller. I've been having a bit of a time getting the controls to work.
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run
Dude, can
point.
you stop running into me?
Out there, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem
My
with
hands
that?
don't move, then who's tickling you? It's probably
You worry
Foxy.
about yourself, huh?
Enough!
You haven't beat it, you stopped at the start of chapter 6.
We're gonna need to
Ooh.
move fast.
You stopped when the going was getting good.
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on. Let's
Why'd you stop there? I wonder if anybody's been able to speedrun this game. This game's kind of like railroaded in terms of the story. There isn't like a lot of room to sequence break or skip things. It was last year? Ah, okay. It is what it is. Hello, Min. Who's Min? Is that a friend of yours?
Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call
They know
a
me?
crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny?
Sorry,
here?
I'm bad with
Only
names.
First man on his horse.
Did they watch on TikTok?
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's
They were
safe.
live a few minutes
You'll
ago.
just have to trust me. And if the
Yeah,
O'Driscolls
sorry,
are
I'm
right,
real bad with
you stack
names.
a railroad bonds
I'd
on this
probably
train.
remember him
Good
if
money,
I
once
saw
you
like their
work out how
username
to
or
cash
something.
them. Now everyone,
Is it
shut
literally
up
just Min?
and get your mind on the job at hand.
Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, the name sounds kind of
There's the
familiar.
water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Whoa. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Okay. I will do that. Dutch. Oh, oh, oh. Careful, Arthur. Slippery. One of the admins in your server. Oh. Oh. Right. Akiman. Yep, I remember. Time to hit the bathhouse.
How you getting on?
Nah, he's gonna be a dirty boy.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Oh, thank you for the rose, Aki.
Can I help a little?
All right.
Pay for the
Go ahead
assistance.
and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
You
Now
want
just
me to bring in the
unspool
bath
wire and then
assistance?
attach it to said detonator.
I see Aki is in beat up slacker mode.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
It's a shame I don't have cowboy themed confetti. I just have holiday themed ones. Like this one, as you can tell, is Valentine's Day themed.
Just be ready to move quick. And remember
I still don't know what the fireworks are, by the way.
no mistakes.
I checked all the settings and there is... Oh, wait, yes I do. It's the gift fireworks. Oh, I remember now. It's in
He
Tickfinity.
says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
I forgot I enabled that.
Everything okay?
I
Think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now.
You know, when Arthur grows like the big bushy beard, I always wonder how he manages to get it under that thing. You know, because I got a beard myself,
Gentlemen,
but
it's time.
whenever I put on face masks, they're always like
Good luck, all of you.
pushing
You
on
all
it,
know
you know?
what to do.
Makes it kind of awkward.
Here we go.
Oh, you idiot.
No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
My fault. Come on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Yeah, Dutch, you're pathetic. Dutch is pathetic. Dutch is pathetic. I said Dutch is pathetic. Oh, I knocked someone off. Sorry. Is this Lenny? I got you, Lenny.
Now stop yelling!
Lift him. What are you doing, Arthur?
Help me!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're okay.
It's always different buttons.
Let's go slow this thing down.
Where's Javier?
He fell. The others will get him.
That's stealth kill.
God,
Whoa!
we being robbed.
The guy turned around too fast. That startled me.
Come on, we need to stop this.
We moving up? How the hell this happened? We best get up there.
You alright?
We under attack.
Welcome to the gaming couch, all 12 Pocket of Time viewers.
Got the wire, but we won't
We're
mention
so
that.
happy to have you.
Oh my gosh, hello Pocket. Thank you for the raid. Hello Raiders, how's it going? I see my raid message still don't work.
How you
That's
doing
cool.
there?
I'm okay.
What were you playing, Pocket?
If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I know, just stay calm.
And hello Raiders. Oh, right to the face. I forgot about that part. Hello Raiders. I am Slacker, and I am playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Fatal Frame? Ooh, original or the remake?
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
The OG. Oh, heck yeah. Are you playing that on original hardware or
Got more coming off the
Shmemulator?
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must have gotten something.
Skill
Still
tacular.
okay?
I think so.
I'm a monster kid.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are you?
But thank you so much, Pocket. If you gotta raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Otherwise,
We're gonna get out of this.
thank you and enjoy me messing up at Red Dead Redemption 2. I wasted it all on one dude.
Watch it. More of them ahead.
Good shooting, kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
Fourth. Hey,
Let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas
I
holed up in this last bar.
I love. Hi, Ellie. How you
We
doing?
don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not how
These
countdowns
our friends
work.
have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
I shoot faster than all you guys. I'm the fastest shooter.
Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Okay, there we go. It was not
Seems
working for
good
a second
enough.
there.
Now light the fuse.
This is what I mean by the
Here we go.
controls are a little wonky. Train robbery? Yeah.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Okay, fillers. Gosh. We're gonna blow you up.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Can you please let me go? They put like an invisible wall. Arthur, please, for the love of all that's holy.
Look at this place.
You played
It's
a
like a
few chapters in
No,
story
I've
mode.
seen
How far did you
everything.
get?
Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen.
Grab it.
I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open. Come on,
He found his diary.
come on.
Dear diary.
I think I got him.
Today, I made a lot of money. Arthur, why are you... Oh, because there's nothing in there, that's why. Did I really find nothing?
Are you done in there?
No, I'm stealing all the cigars, Dutch. Just give me a moment. I can't carry any more
Just
cigars.
waiting
All right.
on you, Arthur.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait another minute, Dutch. I can't get nothing else. You're in the chapter where the camp is down
What did you
by
buy?
Saint Denis. Ooh,
These.
man, I love Saint
They worth
Denis in this
anything?
game.
Oh,
Such a cool
sure.
city.
Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all
Well
of this?
done.
Train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where
Okay.
you just bump
Get on
into
the
people
train, quick.
by accident,
All of you.
and then the
Any
whole town
bad
goes
ideas,
after
I
you.
kill all three. So behave. Come on, move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
That's how I ended up
Said
losing a
quick.
real cool hat. I accidentally bumped into somebody, and the entire town went after me.
Dicey Vim wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Hi, Dicey. Okay, I'll hydrate. Give me 1 second. How you doing, Dicey? Yeehaw! We're gonna drink some water. Are you hydrating? Commence the hydrating. I will drink some water. This is the beginning. The very beginning. The camp is still in the snowy area. The cowboying is going quite all right. Thanks for asking, ma'am. We're robbing and shooting and hooting and hollering.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as
Now
long
we're
as we
going to
keep our noses
Valentine.
clean.
Well, then let's go.
Yep, we're
Clean
moving.
noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Yep, we like talking shit about you, Dutch. What can we say? Oh, I like the song. I'm 100% getting DMCA'd, but I like this song. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is the original song with the game. No DMCA here. You sure we're talking about the same Dutch alley? He means well for like the first 3 or 4 chapters. After that, man kind of loses his marbles.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
A whiskey? This is, I remember when this game first came out, there was a really funny video where somebody was doing this part of the game and they had the intrusive thought of what would happen if I went over the cliff. I mean, the obvious happens when you go over the cliff.
Gotta keep us moving, but calm.
And it is so freaking funny because he just had.
Ah, shit.
What the hell?
Okay, let's take a look.
They just have that look of like,
Does
oh,
everything look all right?
Well,
well,
what's going on?
yeah, you fall off the
Broke
cliff.
the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong
But that sounds like the
enough
kind
to
of stuff
hold
I
up
would do, to
Shut
be
up.
honest.
I'm just saying.
Wonder
Say
what would
less.
happen
Pick the wheel up.
if I drove off this cliff.
Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
And that must have been so annoying. Say yeehaw? Yeehaw! Howdy, partner.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well,
Hey, thank you for the follow, Creek.
get in.
Welcome, welcome.
I'll tell you.
How's it going? Thank you for the follow, cat. I mean, I thought that would be obvious, but yeah, I am a boy.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail.
I'm a boy.
We'll follow the river, then
Last I
cut
checked.
left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost
Man
it
or
all.
woman?
Stolen
Hold up.
clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or
Yep,
herded
still a
up
man.
to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly
What's that, Waki?
unpleasant about it.
Check again.
Unpleasant.
Oh shit, where'd it go?
How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't. In spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more
okay, Greek, don't worry
complicated
about
for the
it.
benefit of our block-headed driver
I like being
here.
facetious, so it's okay.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds
Little bunny needs to get
fancy
out of the
don't
way.
mean
I
he
don't
knows a
want to run it
damn
over.
thing about what he's talking about.
I remember playing Red
So,
Dead 1.
what happened
Freaking
to
rabbits
your
would
tribe?
run underneath my
I don't even
horse
know if I have
constantly.
one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some
Move,
soldiers
squirrel.
captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never
You know
saw her
what?
again.
Freaking squirrels
We
do the
drifted
same thing in
around.
real life.
He was a very sad
I'm
man.
driving,
Drink had a mean hold
And they
on him.
dash in front of my car, and I have to
13,
slam on the
I
brakes.
just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur
Like y'all
here.
got a death
Maybe a
wish or
little
something?
older.
What are you doing? Or are
A
you trying to
wilder
insurance scam me?
delinquent
See,
you
look at this
never did
rabbit.
see.
Look at
But he learned
trying to
fast.
insurance scam me.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
You
That
accelerate.
depends.
Jeez
Are we still
Louise.
heading west in search of fortune?
You know, that's a
and
good way to get
repose in virgin
the
forests as we
squirrels to
planned? No.
not look too
Are we
favorably
heading in
upon
the
you when they
correct
eventually
direction
take
on
over
our
the world.
desperate escape from the law eastwards
so you
down the
know.
mountains? Yes, I believe so.
I prefer to stay
You know
on
this
the
area.
good
Hello.
side of the
I've
squirrels.
been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here
It's
called
the Oblivion
Valentine.
wagon.
Cowboys,
Okay,
outlaws,
we'll try.
working
Hey, what's up,
girls,
John? How you doing?
Our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Yeah, we're
Probably
playing
them
Red
too.
Dead 2.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
Oh dear,
This
don't do it.
place we're going-
Oh, that's not a deer. That's a pronghorn. Don't do it.
What's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good
How you
place
doing,
to
John?
lie
What's
low.
going on?
They'll do for now. And how low do you
All they
think
do is
Dutch
eat your
really going
crops.
to lie?
Oh, you know what?
It's just
I got you on that
know,
one because I
maybe
had
it's
a
me
bunch
who's
of
changed, not
succulents,
him,
like
but
a real nice
we kept telling him
rack
that
of
ferry
succulents in
job
my
didn't
old
feel right.
apartment.
You and me had a
Little
real lead in
suckers
Blackwater
ate
that
like
coulda worked
80%
out.
of them.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
You
Things
stopped
go
playing because you
wrong
had certain mods.
sometimes.
Okay,
People die.
gotcha,
Just the way it is.
gotcha.
Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I
My
figure we must have got
goodness,
it
I
right
forgot
a
how
hell of a lot
pretty they
more than
made
we got it
everything
wrong.
here. Uma Musume mods?
working on there
Are
anyway?
you serious?
Just some yarrow and ginseng.
That's funny.
Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the
Yeah.
point where I can do it with
Aw,
my
thank
eyes
you, Aki.
closed.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm
Thank you.
really picky and meticulous with the face tracking. I hate. Oh,
Yep.
cutscene ended. When I first started streaming, I was streaming with a webcam. All right, John, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I was streaming with a webcam, and it didn't do too good with the face tracking, and I was so annoyed because I'm way too much of a stickler for the face tracking. And then I started doing research and all that stuff, and I found a program that adds 52 new blend shapes to your model. I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And then it turns out like, oh, in order to make it work with the webcam, you need like 2 extra programs talking to each other. Watch out, deers. Watch out, deers. I'm not paying for your insurance. Get out of my way. Watch out. Watch out. I'm not paying your medical bills. I will back up. Anyways. Yeah, so then I saved up for an iPhone. VC Face, yeah, I used VC Face. What am I doing my next live? Tomorrow. I will be playing tomorrow. Likely a simulation game. Because I usually play simulators on Saturday. But we'll see what the day has in store. What time? Good question. It's Saturday, so I'll be able to likely stream a little bit earlier. And I got some stuff in the later day, so really hard to say, to be honest. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oregon Trail. I used to play that as back in elementary school, and I remember a friend of mine and we would do that. We would just stock up on a ton of meat. And we would hunt all the time, but the thing is, when you pack up on all the like that meat, that much meat, it freaking slows you down. All right, Creek, thanks for being here.
Now it is time to prosper.
Hola.
Prosper in Blackwater. We were on to
Yo
something
sé,
big. Then Micah got you all excited about that
poco
ferry,
español,
and here we are.
poquito.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
¿Cómo estás, mi
And
amigo?
now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the
I
local
forgot
town
what I
and,
was
you
saying.
know,
Oh,
see
the
if I can strike up a little
tracking.
business.
Yeah, so I
Of
used
course,
VC
Herr Strauss.
Face,
I prefer robbing banks
and then I
to usury.
used a program
Seems
called
more
Venion.
dignified somehow.
Venion's pretty good.
Now, everyone,
I didn't really have
put
any
your
qualms
tools
with
down
that,
for a
but then I
moment.
learned
Come on,
about
gather
Waterdo,
around. Quickly
and
now.
it has just
I
way
know
more features.
that things have been tough, but we are safe.
And that's what I use now.
And we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
Moron.
We need
Sounds
food.
like me.
Real food.
I'm all
That means
mud and
every
moron
day,
too.
One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Damn. You tell him, Ms. Grimshaw.
Got all off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can
His
see he's
beard's
thinking
gotten
a little
longer.
clearer.
We're gonna
think we
try
all
for a
feel
level 10
little
beard.
happier, despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
We'll dress Arthur up nice and fancy, but I am getting a
Arthur?
level 10 beard.
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
I'm gonna read a book. I do not want to do any of Strauss's stuff.
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the last, that's for sure.
Well, that ain't too hard.
Because, that's how you get into the bad part of the game.
Arthur, my boy. My
What do you
dear
want?
Boy.
What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks. Nothing. We're free. We're free to plan our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
You know, Dutch. All right. Who do we want to... How do I access the map quicker? I guess I have to do it. Uncle? Sure, let's go do Uncle's mission. Closer.
Stay here, boy.
All right, Uncle, what you want?
Oh!
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come
Let's
on.
go.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay, then. Let's go.
All right. Out to the
Go.
trees here, then take a left. Ladies, sing us a song.
I got a girl in Berryville. Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue
Oh.
We're right here. It's quicker.
Do you see that? That bird just dropped dead out of the sky. Hit a power line or something?
Drink that fancy wine, bloom in her head is 2 feet tall, crack in her pants, pay for it all.
Hell of a song you got there, girls. Oh, and they're done. That's it. That's the end of the song.
Look at that coach. He's all over the place.
I will be booping now. Okay. Just not too hard, okay? Nose is a little sensitive.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
I got lumbago.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Sure. Which horse is it? That one?
I'd really appreciate the help. I'm worried this one here will bolt around me too if I leave him.
It looks pretty spooked.
There we go. Hey, hey!
Come on. Come on, horsey.
Easy.
Be good, horsey, now.
Now, come here. Hey, now.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really.
You got a heck of
I
a
was just
beard there.
Trying to impress the women.
Well,
Look at that thing.
Anyway, thank you.
Looks like the Lorax. Like if Sam Elliott and the Lorax had a child. Look at that thing.
Come on, Arthur. Enough showing off.
Ain't showing off. Just whatever. He's trying to show off his dang crazy beard.
Can we go now? Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning
Thank
into
you,
a
Gojo.
regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Well, lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest,
Thank you, Tilly.
if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
Hey, look at those turkeys. Kind of funny how when you want to hunt animals, they're all over the place during missions.
Smell those sheep.
But you
Or is
go
that
hunting in
Uncle?
free roam,
Oh, very funny.
ain't nowhere to be
This
found.
looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay.
Doggy.
Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Oh, well.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties
I
there,
like me
Arthur.
an old western
Heaven
town.
forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's
When I
a
was
young
younger,
man's
we used to go to this
Ooh, yes.
summer
We can
camp
get up to some mischief
that was
here, all
western
right.
themed.
Just remember, keep
A lot
a
of
low
fun.
profile.
Will you remember
Thought
that,
you had a
though,
horse
Arthur?
ride horses and
Let's park up down the
do
end
like
there,
cowboy
near the
stuff.
stables.
A lot of fun.
All right.
Here we are, just like I said. The cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Donation?
Come on.
So that's how you see yourself, is it?
Want to donate? Go away, Uncle.
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan. But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on. Morning.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something
Thank
to
you,
pass the
Hockey.
time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired
How you holding up,
Why
Aki?
don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's
These
on the
little
top
stores.
shelf nearest the door.
There's a place in San Diego that looks just like this. Sells old-timey candy and stuff. I love it.
You not getting anything, Arthur? Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
I don't know. There's just something about it. Something about that old-timey feel. It's so cool. I'm glad to hear that, Aki. I am.
Here's to your good health, my sir.
Here I was hoping I wasn't being boring.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Oh, he's drunk. Okay.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I thought I skipped a cutscene by
Fancy
accident.
house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
Oh boy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I've been looking
How you guys doing?
too long. I got you now.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
This.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Uncle! Look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
What? Ain't that... Okay. Long door. You guys didn't see nothing, okay?
Can I help you, sir?
I can manage. Are you doing all you can?
I'm looking for a girl who
Okay,
came in
Aki.
here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
He just gave it out like that, huh?
No trouble now, please.
friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here. Wasting my
Whoa.
The hell are you doing?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Trying to play him? Not very
He
well.
hit his head on that on
okay?
the mantle,
Fine.
and then hit his head
You
on
sure?
the bed frame.
Yeah.
He's
Nothing.
dead.
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
I hope
Okay.
everything's okay up there.
Keep investigating.
I will.
Yeah, everything's fine. You just don't go up
After
there.
you.
He's sleeping, okay?
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
Just a word.
Just borrowing it.
Wait, I have a horse.
Get back here right now.
Watch out, chickens. Watch out, chickens.
Stay away from me, okay? I don't want no trouble.
I would have felt bad if I ran over the chickens.
Yeah. Yeah. Please, I can't get up.
Now, what are we gonna do with you?
Someone.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now, please pull me up. Please. I can't hold on much longer.
I got you.
All
Don't
right.
worry.
Come on. You okay, partner?
No. No, I am not. I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that.
Welcome back from the ad
Jimmy
break.
Brooks.
If you hate
I think it's
ads,
best for both
consider
of
a
us
sub or
if we
using your
pretend this
Twitch
never
Prime.
happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually.
Thanks for the free pen, though.
You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick.
Now we gotta go give the guy his horse back.
1 cent in this here old mine.
Oh, plants. Hold up.
Come on. You have a nice day now, sir. Here.
Carrots. You guys ever seen what carrots looked like before they got domesticated? They look so weird. I think they're like purple or something, right? I think they're purple, but they barely looked like carrots. And then wheat was like razor sharp or something like that.
Hello.
Hard to... What's up, Creek? Look at you, you're back here. How's it going?
Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
There, see, now no one can say I'm a bad man. Staying up till 3 a.m.? Oh, well, just be careful, okay? As somebody who is an avid stayer upper, I don't know how to call it. Starts to wear on you after a while.
Oh, Arthur! Arthur, come here. Come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
I'll punch you in the nose, Javier.
How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have
Oh, bar fight.
Come here, you. These bastards. Oh, come on. We can handle these.
Hadouken.
We'll sweep you out some trash.
Shoryuken. Oh, big boy time. Forgot about this.
Come here, you little greaser.
You want to dust up? You got it.
Get the hell off.
Damn, his liver can take a lot of punches.
That's it. Javier could use some help, Morgan. Hey, tough guy.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to save him. There we go.
You want some too, huh? Come on,
That's gotta hurt.
boy. Pretty boy.
Getting thrown out a window.
Pretty boy. You won't be so pretty when I'm here. Go on, Tommy. All right. Woo.
Oof.
Come on. I ain't even. You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch. Come on now. All right. Come on now, big boy.
Boy.
I hope you got more than that. Try that again. Come on. Come on, let's see it.
Stop grabbing me.
Show how we do it Valentine.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
To have a little shitting at him. Hey, Deku, how you doing?
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems.
Welcome to the Insomnia stream, Deku.
Javier and Charles, I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want.
I've been all right. How you been?
Always is. Charles,
You know,
go
just
find
working
out
and
what you
streaming
can,
and streaming and
carefully.
working.
Josiah, take Javier.
Same as it ever
Arthur,
was.
Go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Gotta jump in a river, Arthur. You're all muddy. Not feeling well in streaming? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everybody's getting sick around these parts, it seems. Well, that's a piece of the window. I thought I thought another bird dropped dead.
Well, new marksman in town. Welcome.
That's a nice way to open a door.
Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfields?
Okay, let's see what guns can we get. We have unlocked. Cattleman. Double action. Oh, it's locked. Hey, free volcanic pistol. Don't mind if I do. I can't afford that. We will just take it. One of the Red Dead, yeah, the second one, the second Red Dead Redemption game. Don't remember what ammo. I don't remember what ammo this gun takes. I think it takes pistol cartridges. Hey Aki, how you doing? Welcome back.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Thanks, partner.
Thanks, Bard. Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
Seen a gun from this angle before?
I ain't going back to jail over you.
Making tracks. Let's go.
That was an accident. I'm sorry.
I am giving you one last chance.
That's
All
not
right,
my
that's
hasty. That's all.
All right.
Yellow faster.
Okay, I figure you know how this goes. No need.
Okay. What I get for accidentally pointing my gun? You're trying to find this game? It's on Steam. $4. You could have just charged me $4, dude.
Got my eye on you this time.
It was an accident.
Drink here, bartender. Come on, sir. Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering.
Rewatching Full Metal
But did you
Alchemist.
shoot
Ooh, heck
the
yeah.
Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins.
I've only ever seen that
was a
on
girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back
Adult
in
Swim.
73.
Never seen the
You
full
rode
thing.
the Alabaster
I'm from
Trail
California.
Funny thing about pig's penis.
Who's your friend there?
Where are you
Put that in your
from?
fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right
Thank you,
now,
Aki.
kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a
You
god.
got a year-long
trying to write
subscription
his
to Crunchyroll? Heck
biography.
yeah.
How's that going?
I think I
That
prefer
sounds
the
like a
duel.
heck of a
Either
time.
I'd kill him and be able to be both
Colorado.
the most finest ever
What's up, cousin?
gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very
Hey,
important.
Fox Boy, how you
The
doing?
joys of gunslinging. It's win-win. Freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
Thank you for the follow.
don't
Welcome,
have a
welcome.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really.
Oh, looks like my mouth tracking's broken again.
Shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't
You
interested
want to
in
sleep?
fame.
Well, you came to the right
I don't
stream
think
then.
so.
Strange.
I have a habit of
But
putting
you
folks
like
to sleep.
fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay.
But
Then
we're
forgive
just
me,
playing
mister,
some
if
Red
I
Dead
seem a little
Redemption. How you
desperate.
doing?
I am a little desperate. This book. I've
It's
gotta make a thing of it,
10:49.
and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters.
Yeah, you're in Mountain Time, so you're an hour ahead of
every
me.
last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
149. Yeah, you're
Here
on
or
East
some
Coast,
other
ain't you?
flop house.
750. California. What do you mean crazy? Nah, it's not crazy here. Just expensive, that's all. You'll hear a lot of bullshit on the news about California. But I'm telling you, there's nothing going on here. It's the same old sunny state it's always been.
Boy.
Just expensive, that's all. That's just because there's more demand to live here than there is supply of housing. Am I near Disneyland? Nah. Disneyland is in Anaheim. Over near LA. I'm in Northern California. I have Lego Batman. What does that mean? You saying I laugh like Batman? Does Batman ever laugh? I'm Batman. Hold up. I need to get myself back to town, or back to the camp. There we go. Hosea. Florida is almost the same way. Yeah, There's a lot of BS that goes on around. It's all meant to just confuse folk and make everybody hate each other and fight and not focus on any of our real problems.
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
Who are you?
Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll saying so. Understand me? Consider this a warning.
Really now?
Right!
Fucking old Driscolls. Threaten me like that.
Yep.
Who do you think you are?
Morning, partner.
Man, I can never say good morning to people quick enough. Counting the bat who laughs. Oh, you talking about that one Joker thing? I didn't see the whole thing, but it's like something to do with like I don't know what I'm saying. I ain't never seen it, so just ignore me. You're not here? What are you talking about, Foxboy? I heard you. You'll get a person to try to wrestle an alligator. That's like the most Florida thing I've heard. I mean, is that what y'all like to do for fun down there?
Hey! Who's there?
You know who it is. Right now, well, it was raining pretty hard the beginning of January, but now it's kind of dried up. I suspect it'll start raining again.
Jose?
Like beginning of February.
What are you hunting? An elephant?
Closer we get to spring, it'll just dump on us. We'll get a what's known as an atmospheric river.
God.
And it'll be like the heavens opened up on us, and then it'll dry out as we move into summer.
Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We only got 6 inches of rain in Oklahoma.
So you still ain't replaced Boadicea?
I figured it'd be really rainy down there.
Quite a horse. This one's okay.
Considering the inclement weather they
no
always get.
Boadicea.
Hold up one sec.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now.
I can't.
Unruly bastard.
I need to restart my model real quick. Give me a sec.
Loudmouth bastard tried to rob me. Was out riding, so well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him. You could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him. Let's get going.
Okay.
Restart
but
for
I
me,
do kind of
please.
like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with 2 horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
There's so much rain. Yeah, because that is like a real stormy place, though.
If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh,
On account of the tornadoes and other inclement weather that they get. Come on, Waterdo, start up.
What's taking so long with this saddle?
Shut up, Hosea. I'm restarting my Sheriff Foxboy,
Put
okay?
your saddle on him and let's go. Come on, I promise you don't want to ride that one bareback.
Which one? Oh. My horse. Move saddle. Okay.
Won't take a minute, boy.
This is a real big horse, though.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
Starting up. Hold up. What is the big idea, Waterdo? Also now Foxy's being real laggy too. Come on. You got all day. There he is. There we go. All right. Everything's back to normal.
My best.
This is a Shire. Yeah, Shires are real big horses. They're used for like pulling things like carts and plows and whatnot.
Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You
Arthur
found a way
and
to
Martha.
offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet.
Is he saying people who have
still very high.
similar sounding names can't be together?
Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
That don't sound right. That'd be kind of funny though,
Don't
like
let
if
that
your
big
name
bastard
rhymes.
get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. You're all right, boy. You're okay.
Stables are just up ahead. All right, go sell that big brute.
Why don't
Buy
you
yourself
keep?
a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with.
I'm not
Meet
doing
you back here in a bit.
the movement, by the way. When I get close, it like Luke likes to do a little twirl.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
All right, what do we got? We'll sell it. I want that $65. All right, what is this? Thoroughbred. Yo, I can get a free thoroughbred? Ooh, hey, what should I name the horse? First name I see in quotations. You get to name it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick a random name. Okie. Let's see. What do I want to name it? I think I'll call him. Let's see, what's a good horse name? I'll call him Mr. Oh, I can't put a period. Carrots. Can't think of anything else. I don't hear nobody else giving me any good names. Ooh, what kind of saddle do I want? This one looks kind of cozy. $48 for a saddle. Ooh, thank you. $40. $28. Seems like ones are best bang for the buck at the moment. What does these do? These do nothing. They're just decorative. Neither do these. These don't do anything. Why does it cost $2 to change the horse's appearance? You can't see anything. Open up your eyes. Silly. Excuse me. All right. Think.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
I think that's all we're gonna
And
do
a
with this
fine
one.
new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that.
Yeah, this is a thoroughbred. This thing's gonna be real fast.
Here are your papers. And on me, a new grooming brush and some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
My horse is staring directly at the wall. That bodes well.
Guess we'll see.
Hey, Aki, look at you in the Twitch chat. How's it going?
Whoa.
What's up? Get on,
Hop on
Arthur.
up there, let's go.
Get on the horse, Arthur. Oh, I didn't see the button. See, I can't see the freaking buttons, man.
You won't know till you get in the saddle.
The other app
All
is
right,
buggy.
let's get
Here,
going.
good old TikTok.
We got quite a ride
All
ahead
right.
of us.
Give me a sec. I need to do a quick BRB, okay? So just give me like 5 minutes, okay? Quick 5-minute BRB, and I'll be right back. I'll leave the game audio on though, so it's not boring.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run. Up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains. Sure didn't figure on that.
What are you waiting for? Is it being stubborn?
I don't like staying still too long. Makes me nervous.
Will you get moving?
How you been?
So, how are you?
Let's go. We need to get there before nightfall.
There he is. If I never see him again, it'll be too soon.
Really?
Come on, let's keep moving. Why are you stopping?
Remember Chester, my dog? Trampled by some outlaw's horse hightailing out of town.
This place has just gone straight to hell.
How it goes. Yep, I know.
are we stopped?
There he is. If I never see him again, it'll be too...
That's so?
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine!
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long, and you know it.
Maybe. But please don't you put that to the test.
I never would.
All right. Get.
How about now? Can you hear me? Okay. It likes to do this thing where it likes to stay muted for some reason. Real annoying. Okay, there we go. Mouth tracking's back. Doesn't like it when I mute. But it's either I mute or, you know. Alexa. I ain't using Alexa. I ain't got none of that smart garbage in my house.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here.
Ooh, pretty. Yeah,
Yes,
smart garbage,
I
exactly.
remember this place. Moonstone
What's
Pond.
up? Hey, what's up, Cam? How you
We're
doing?
going the right way.
Howdy, partner. Nah, you're good, Creek. Don't worry. How you doing, partner?
That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's
Just
loop
woke
around
up.
the other side.
At 11 p.m.? Dang, you must have had a hard day. What are we playing? We playing Red Dead Redemption 2. For the rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy game. Foxy's so small on Twitch, yeah. There's not a lot of real estate for him to go and without him blocking the game. So I gotta shrink him on down. Just hide him in the corner.
Rabbits. Maybe
2
we should
a.m.
catch
for
one
you.
to cook.
My goodness.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Wants me to. Okay.
Yes. And obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
Well, hunt a rabbit, I guess. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Also, thank you for the heart meat, Cam. Appreciate it. Looks like I'm stinky too. You see those stink lines coming off him? Arthur's a stinky boy. Damn it, missed. Bro was wafting, yeah. Bro's been bathing in stinky cheese. Been rolling around in the mud. Alright, you happy now, Hosea? I got a rabbit.
Good job.
See, that's why I tell
Alright.
people, Aki, that he's a
Getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
he's a little what you call it, gremlin, because he can
Now then,
shrink.
You get us set up.
I'm famished.
Absolutely
Cook that
not.
rabbit, then. They're
Y'all don't really know what a
delicious on an
furry
open
is,
fire
do
like
you?
this.
Fine by me.
Gotta press the dedicated eat
want
button.
some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
Okay, we're done, Arthur. We're done. No, Arthur, we're done. What's up, Miss Jimmy? How you doing? Thank you for petting the foxy. Okay, we're done. We're done, Arthur.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
Oh man, it'd be so rad to camp out like this.
He better be worth all
Sorry, I
that
gotta move my
drama.
head around because my camera's blocking my dang inputs right here. It's annoying. I'd move it, but then it would throw off my tracking. So I gotta figure out a better situation for this.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Man, it'd be
give me a
so
minute.
cool to camp
Coffee?
out like that.
Sure.
I've camped
There
a
you
couple
go.
of times, but never like out in the open like that.
So,
Cowboy camping,
what's your
you
plan?
know?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish.
Oh, he's a dirty
obviously,
boy.
but
We gotta
they
give
also have
Arthur a
sweet
bath.
tooth. A lot of fellas bait then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up?
You been cowboy
Fish,
camping, Aki?
berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
All right, bye, Bacon.
I hope
Have a
you
good
know what
one.
you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur.
You have a huge fear
I
of
was
bugs.
virtually weaned on
Yeah.
bear meat.
That's a good point
Just
right
mix
there.
it together. It's not too hard.
Oh, stop cooking, Arthur, please. Oh, I got a craft bait. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. What's the hole?
Cool to look at. So, yeah, that's me with spiders.
Let's go.
I like looking at spiders from afar, but as soon as they're on me, game over.
Okay, boy.
Arthur is really hungry.
Down by
He's a
the
hungry
water.
boy.
That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that
I'm gonna
horse
get me a
treating
bunch
you?
of meat.
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you
who
two
was
ever
that?
think about getting out of the life?
Yeah, we did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it.
They move slower. Yeah.
She understood. She knew
I
what
feel
was.
that.
I remember you not being around for a while, but
What's
things were
worse is
looser
like,
back then.
let him cook.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out.
I'll let him cook later, Aki. Don't
Staying
worry.
in,
Just for you. I'll tell
it's
him.
hard.
I'll tell you. Hey,
You know
Aki,
that.
look, he's
But
cooking.
Bessie and I made it work.
Yeah. The worst thing is
You
like when
thinking
you see a
about getting
bug out of the corner of your eye,
No,
and you're like,
of course not.
you know, looking
Listen,
at it, making
if
sure it doesn't
Dutch's
do
grand
nothing,
plans
doesn't
work,
move.
And we can
You
make
look
enough
away
money to
for
go
like
someplace new.
13 femtoseconds.
Maybe we
and
can
it's
all
gone.
have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear.
And it's just
shall we?
like, where
Let's
did it
look
go?
by the
How did
water
it
here,
move
see
that
if he's been
fast?
fishing
I
again
literally like
recently.
blinked. And yeah, that's also why I hate bugs.
Look for tracks, dung, bone. Any sign of him.
Tracks, dungs, bones. Okay. Looks like a mighty tiny bear paw.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good.
That's tiny.
Let's hope it's him. Can you tell
Like the size of a baby bear.
where he went?
Spiders learn your routine so you don't see them. You know, I'll be honest, I'm fine with that. If I don't see a spider, that's better for me. Like I live with the knowledge because somebody once gave the fact of at any given moment you're 6 feet away from a spider, and that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, why you gotta tell me something like that, bro? So now I have to live with that fear. Yeah, same here, Aki. I understand spiders are friends, you know? That's why I tell them. I always say, like, hey, spider, I know you're here. You're somewhere around me. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. Anytime they get stuck in the bathtub,
Something on the ground here.
I take them outside. You know?
Must have been
I hope
left by
it
our
learns
friend.
that I'm a good person
Come on, see if there's anything else.
and doesn't want to mess with me. And they can just keep doing their job of eating all the weird creepy crawlies. Till it starts running at you. The worst thing,
Something
okay.
else on the ground, just here.
I hate
Take a
like
look
when you
then.
catch a spider in a cup and it does that thing where it's like you put the paper over the cup, right? Then when you take it outside and you lift up the cup and you're about to dump it, it does that thing where it runs out of the cup and then goes around the cup and it's on the outside of it. I once threw a cup and almost shattered it because of that. Like, it scared shit out of me because I was like, all right, come here. It was a big fat brown one. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take you outside. I go near the ground and I'm like opening up paper, moving the paper, slowly tilting the glass down. I'm like, all right, come on, get out. It runs out, goes around the glass, and it's on the outside near my fingers. And that cup was out of my hand in like 3 microseconds. It scared the crap out of me. Yeah, Lemus, I know you would. I know you would do that.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
The thing is, I think jumping spiders are cute.
Let's keep going.
I mean, not a giant one, obviously, but jumping spiders are kind of cute. I still don't want it on me. You have a bobcat as a cat? That's pretty cool. How's that work out for you?
Looks like the trail ends here.
What's up, V? How you doing?
We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, I
And they're so smart, Aki. You
What do
can
you think?
actually teach them tricks.
We split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think?
I'll know it's you.
Arthur?
As soon as I see that giant
Let's
jumping
bait
spider
here.
appear, I'm like,
Fine by me.
damn it, Lehman.
Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot.
Then I
for
gotta
it.
start booking it. What's up, Merlin? That's my bedtime. I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't got a bedtime. Plus, it's Friday night. You have a bobcat that protects your livestock? From what? Mice? Hey, what's up, Clouded? How you doing? Saturday morning. Maybe for you. It's still 11. It's almost 11:30 for me. A to place it. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Now we wait.
You having a good Friday evening and or Saturday morning? Oh, we've got to wait by the rock. Okay.
1,000 pounds, you say? More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
All right, gun.
Good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So
There
do
you go.
you. I'm fine.
Now I got my gun.
Let's just take a look at that bait.
From other bobcats. Oh, that makes sense.
Come on.
You only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right.
Oh, what's that, Clouded? I had never heard of that before. All right, Cam, you have a good good rest of your night. Have good sleeps, and yeah, we'll play something for sure. We just got to get the team together.
Give me a hand here.
Do I know who Iron Mouse is? Of course I know who Iron Mouse is. Is that one of her trends?
Easy.
Night, Cam. I'm just pissing it off. Shot it like a million times and managed to run away.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you. I think.
Iron Mouse is attending the
That was
Beast
fun.
Games. Wait, how was a VTuber
You know
gonna
what, Arthur
attend?
Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map.
Is she gonna be like
man in a bar
a judge or
gave it to
something?
me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told
She
him
made the song?
where to
Yeah, that
find
makes
some real
sense.
big animals.
As far as I'm aware, she makes a
Thank
lot of
you.
good songs.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well,
Yeah, this is a prequel.
you coming or not?
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
This is right before Red Dead 1.
I'll see you back at camp. Yeah.
The only thing that kind of bugs me is that in Red Dead 1, I don't think they ever mention Arthur once. Hey, thank you for the heart meat, Clouded. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh wait, no carrots. Thought I was tracking the bear. Yeah, eating a dirty carrot right out of the ground. Uh-huh. Delicious. That's how you get all your vitamins and minerals. Maybe in a remaster. Yeah, that'd be tight. 120 frames in. How much more do you gotta go to finish it? If you look up the Beast Games, it shows my name. It shows my name? That ain't right. You just have to trust the process. Yep, sounds like a true artist right there. You do as the pen guides. Oh, here we go. Went this way, I think. Oh. I meant to say Iron Mouse. Okay, I was about to say, I ain't signed up for no Beast Games. Yeah, okay, so I am in the vicinity of the legendary bear. Legendary burr. Actually, no, it's bar. The way they say it down south. You see the size of that bar? Working on different projects. Yeah. I mean, you got it, right? Because if you work on the same one for a long time, you're going to get burned out off of it. All right, Creek. You get some rest now, okay? Appreciate you being here. I am not. Oh, wait, am I focusing on a rabbit? Damn it. No, go away. I'm trying to focus on the freaking bear. Where is you, bear? Nope, I just see Stinky Arthur.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Your elks? Wait, what's that over there? That's a tree stump. I'm probably gonna have to bait it out, aren't I? Oh, heard that. Hey, thank you for the finger hearts, Clouded. Appreciate it. Thank you. I heard a growl. It sounded like a lion, a mountain lion. Well, I don't want to be around if that thing shows up. Let's get out of here.
Nice, boy.
Thank you for another finger heart. Appreciate it. All right, let's Oh, I'm way out here. We want to do not want to do Strauss's missions. Let's do Javier's mission. I think that's how we get Sean back. There'll always be one person that runs towards a cougar. Yeah, because they're probably thinking of the other cougar. They're like, oh, I heard about cougars. You're gonna buy me stuff, right?
Easy, easy.
What was that?
All right, boy.
Oh, it's that guy down there.
Giddy up.
Do I have a Discord? I certainly do. Matter of fact, you want to do me a favor real quick? I want to see if something works. Can you do the command !" Discord? I want to see if all the hard work I've been doing works. Oh, I hear roaring.
Slow it up.
Is that the bear? Shit.
Giddy up.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Ooh, wolf versus bear. Here, hold up. Let me do it for you. I want to see if that pops up. Tell me if you see anything. Nope, of course not. Well, if you want, there's a Discord link up top. Do you see it up top? Underneath like all the commands and everything? All right, Aki. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. You got it? Okay, cool. It's cool. Dude, I want it. Let me look at the freaking binoculars, man. What's up, Faradex? How you doing? Is this just a regular bar? Grizzly bear. Okay, that's not the legendary one. You got it? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, sorry I can't make that any short. Actually, you know what? I can. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me do something, cause recently I made a Bitly link. So I'm gonna do this. There you go. You just type that and you'll get my Discord. No more super long thing to type in.
Yeah, good boy.
How you doing, Faradex? What you been up to? Ooh, I looked away for a second.
Okay there.
I hear another bear. Just, oh, it's a little black bear. Nothing to be afraid of from a black bear. Well, I mean, yeah. Still be afraid of him. Oh, dear. What's up, Money? How you doing?
Hello there.
Hey there, mister.
Hey there, mister. That's the thing I, I like to quote. Got a question? Yeah, go for it. Shoot, what you got? What did the rain say when it got cold? Ah, hail. Close enough. That's a good one. I like that one. What the hell? Whoa.
Out of the damn way.
Arthur, why you gotta be so antagonistic, brother?
Easy now.
Horses. Check 'em.
Whoa, easy. Get up.
That was the closest so far. I'll let you in on a little secret. I heard that one before. Somebody went into my friend's stream and asked her the same question. So I kind of cheated. Oh, you freaking rabbit. What am I looking for? Oh, nothing in particular. I'm just studying animals. Oh, predator.
Good boy. Easy.
Settle down, boy.
Got a predator nearby. What is it? Oh, it's scaring my horse, whatever it is. Oh.
Whoa.
Those are cows. What are you freaking out over, horse? Because supposedly when you study animals, you're more likely to find higher rarities of them. I don't know if that's true. It's just something I read online.
Slow up now.
This stream seems amused. That's a good one. That's very amusing. Small game arrow on it for 3-star snakeskin.
Easy there.
Oh shit! I hear it.
Good one, boy.
I hear the mountain lion. I didn't hear a snake though. Did you hear a snake? Is that what spooked it? And the thing is, I don't have a small game arrow yet because I don't have shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll come back for later. It's okay. That's what spooked it. Okay, okay. What's wrong?
Oh, Christ. Please help me. Hey, what's with the holler?
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh, I need medicine. Or a siphon.
You need medicine?
Oh, oh, oh,
Here,
come on.
drink this.
I'm gonna die if you don't. Oh, oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Name's Arthur, not Jesus. Dumbass. Can't even thank me properly.
You saved my life.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for the
I owe
follow.
you.
Hey, mister.
I do.
How you doing, Miss Aftermath?
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you get on out of here.
Yeah.
My night is going fantabulously. How's your night going? You having a good Friday evening and or Saturday morning? Depending on what time it is in your local region. Or maybe it's Thursday evening. You're somebody who's so far. Actually, no, I don't think anybody would be in Thursday right now, given it's at midnight on the West Coast. I'm just babbling, ignoring me. Just shoveled a foot of snow. Ooh. Well, make sure you warm up, okay? Don't get frostbite now. You were shoveling snow at 1 in the morning, and you were a trooper. Hey, what's up, chill guy? How's it going? People who are ahead of us are time travelers. They are, and they won't even tell me the frickin' lottery numbers. What's up with that? Hey, chill guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're just chilling in bed? Yeah, that tracks. That would explain the chill name. Doing all right. I'm just playing some cowboy game tonight. Just a nice chill. Nothing bad happening. Everything going right. Just riding our horse. Absolutely not shooting anybody. You know? Just being a good boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best to keep things cool around here. Not even a little. Hey, I know, Weemus, I know. I gotta give the people hope, though. You know, I gotta make them think that everything goes all right in this game. Hey, horsey, do you want a bath? Let's go run in the river. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Easy now.
Bathe our horsey. And then we give a horsey a treat. And we're gonna jump in the river and we're gonna wash our Arthur. There we go. He's a clean boy. No soap, but hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. We are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, okay. Go ahead, horse, do your business. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, we do got a Discord. Though it's not, I mean, there's quite a few people there, but it's not like, you know, not as hip and happening as some other Discords. What you talking about? We're upstream. We're upstream from the town. There's no way that can be pea water. You have a Discord also? Oh. Well, why don't you, I mean, unless you know, only if you want me to. You can send me an invite if you want. Hey, thank you, chill guy. I appreciate that. I do my best. Goodness, how far is Javier? Guy is way out in the middle of the boondocks.
Hey, mister, help me.
Ay,
How about we
pues.
skip the small talk, eh?
Okay.
Nice try.
Steal my horse, will ya? Get back over here, horsey. Oh, it's all good, Chris. No worries. Good job, horsey. You're all right, boy. Wait, whose health is low? Is that mine or the horse's? I think that's my health. I gotta feed my Arthur. Hey, what's up, Titan? Get on challenges early. Oh, I'm not in it for the challenges. I might do those like off stream or whatever if I feel like it. But honestly, for streaming, I just want to do the story mode. Even you could tell it was a trap? Well, guess what, Lemus? You didn't say anything. How could you do that to me? You just let me wander right into that trap.
Hey, partner. Hey there.
What's this, though? I'm curious.
Okay there.
Is this that guy taking pictures of things? It is the guy taking pictures of things. You thought I was smart? How dare you?
This will show. Oh. Hello.
Oh yeah, no, I know what the challenge is, dude. No
What is it,
worries.
Dave?
I'm just
Sure.
I did most of the challenges on my first playthrough.
I'm working on a project. Photography.
Yeah, I guess that bit.
Of course. Wildlife. That's my thing. Or that's what I want to be my thing. If I have to take another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle-class burger, I will feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Burger.
Here?
Just there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure. I'm trying to find and capture images of our great predators before our greatest predators kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. Oh, good heavens. My bag, that thing is robbing me. Oh, good heavens.
Don't worry. That thing is a coyote. Sneaky one, too.
Coyotes.
My photographer.
This guy, he's leaving out a bag of meat and wondering why a coyote's robbing him. Oh, come on, over the rock. There we go. Yo, what's up, Secret? How to get to the top of the leaderboard? Yeah, that's all right. You do what you got to do. Come here, you. Give me that bag. That last one? I don't want to shoot him. Alright, I guess I gotta shoot him. Get out of here, you little scamp. Don't worry, guys. It's a paintball.
Don't think about coming back.
You'll be fine. Hey, what's up, Miles? How you doing? They kill your chickens. Did you know, though, it's really a bad idea to kill coyotes if you're trying to reduce them as a pest? because killing the males causes the females to go into their heat cycle early, which will then make them produce more kits, and then you just got a bigger problem on your hands. Get followed? Ah, you got me, man. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
You better send me a postcard. Want to see your pictures. Ain't this the guy also, like, later on down the road? He's like, hey, can you get attacked by a wolf for me?
Yep.
I want to get a picture of a guy getting attacked by a wolf.
Hey, mister.
You tried? What's up, Ghosty? Did it not work? Did Pet Foxy not work? Tried to do an art commission on Roblox, and you thought you were scamming? Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's... Whoa, why are we here? Javier, where are you, dude? This guy's gonna get bounty hunters on me. Anyways. Yeah, the problem is, and I'm speaking from experience here, there are too many art scammers out there. They used to approach me like crazy. Like, I'd get people all the time like, hey, let me draw for you, and I'd be like, all right, let me see your work, and it's just AI art. So it's like, I think people are just too skittish. When somebody says like, hey, can I do a commission for you? They're just kind of like, you are a scammer, goodbye. You know, without actually giving you a chance. But, you know, I'm sorry that happened. I know it's real difficult to get actual work, you know, and scammers are making it so difficult. Hey, fellers, who are we stalking?
A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Where's that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure.
Interested until you said that she needed to trade the payment to you first.
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters.
I mean, that makes sense. Well, you know what you should do?
We got a lot of money.
Okay, so here's what my artist does.
For now.
And she's a friend of mine, and she still does this. It's just business. You show them a proof of concept. You slap your watermark all over that bad boy. You know, write your name on it, your logo, everything. And then you send that and be like, do you like what you see? You know, is this up to your standards? Is there anything you want to change? And then they tell you yes or no. And then once they accept, they say, yes, I like what I see. Then you ask for payment.
So, I guess.
But
we need to stop them before
that way you avoid situations like this in the future.
Why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
Hey, it's a living thing. I mean, it's a learning thing.
The government seem to be very angry. Sure. Well,
you live and you
we'll
learn.
Rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country. I hope so. Let's go, boy.
Follow me. Let's see if we can track down this boat.
Not too good for your first time.
They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes.
Hey.
South of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely
Well, it's
as
good you got
bad
your
as we
trust.
feared in there, Arthur.
You got their trust, I meant to say. Because, yeah, that is the hardest first part, is getting the trust. But that's also how you will prevent yourself from getting scammed.
Reckon those might be our boys.
All right, gentlemen.
Hold what?
Follow
What
me.
button is that? I have an 8-bit dough, dude.
Keep your
This?
guns away until we know it's Sean, okay? I know what you two
I don't
are
know what
like.
button that is.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail.
They were an
Act
artist, too.
natural. We'll be fine.
So,
You think they would
You've been
understand the
gone for a
grind,
while.
then? I don't know what's up with
Much as
that.
I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
what happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though.
Oh,
Have you run
yeah.
out of
You know,
people
it's
to
been
rob?
real nice seeing
we'll
your
never run out of people to rob.
your
But
progress
without
with your
me,
art.
You'll not find the caliber of victim that I find.
Because I've been seeing your art
Anyway,
style
we
improve
should
and
keep it
grow
down.
over the past few months.
Let's go.
Doing a
Stay
good
with
job.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Pick up the pace a bit.
The hell you mean, dude? I'm following you.
Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Yay, my horse likes me more. Put on some layers. Don't you got a space heater or something? I got a space heater on me right
We've
now.
stopped. Get your binoculars out. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yeah.
What's up, kitty? Oh boy, my kitty's got the zoomies right now. Hey, hello, can I please? Here we go.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about
Yo, what's up,
Ike
Michael?
Skelton's
How you
boys,
doing?
But I hear they're a big crew, wild, built
Really
some
have a wood
reputation
stove? Oh, we're
in the
gonna be
last
moving.
year or two.
That looks like Sean to
Hey,
me.
thank you for the follow, Michael.
Certainly
Welcome,
kicking up
welcome.
enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's
Might
been
end up
giving
playing
them.
more of this tomorrow, to be honest, instead of
They're taking him
any
up the canyon.
sim streams.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
Indiana. Ooh. Is that far away? Is that a long trek, or is that just like across the state? Not that, right? Not that far? Like 1 or 2 states over, right? Probably got my geography wrong there.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak up
Quietly, you say, huh?
and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. Keep your head down.
Knife?
Wait.
fine. Right under
Let's
it.
get in the river. Wait until he's got them off guard before
Well, was I
crossing.
close or was I off?
Wait here. He's still reeling them in.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Excuse me. Dear brothers, my wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left. Let's go now. Keep down.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Oh, calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, let's get after him.
Dude, that was terrible, Javier. You're bad at this.
As always, gentlemen. I think you have it from here.
I took that guy down, no problem.
We got two halfway up the canyon to do.
Que lindo los boots you got there, eh? Those are very nice. Who's the guy you got them?
Come on! We need to get past these sons of bitches!
Oh, never mind. Alright, they want to do guns. God, stop moving. The camera moving. You have a joke? Go for it. Let me hear it. Yo, dude, can you just take a bullet, please? Oh, low on energy. Hold up. Let me eat.
Up there, on the cliff!
Where?
Quick! Come on, let's get up there.
You gonna tell me your joke?
Two more, look out!
Hello, Absolute Cinema. How you doing? I think it got filtered.
All good?
Wouldn't go that far.
The camp's up this way. Come on.
What did you say?
Charles, you take the right. I'll go left.
I am very well as well. Thank you very much for asking.
Let's take these hijueputas!
Goddamn army of these bastards. How much is Sean's bounty?
Maybe we should turn him in ourselves.
Still time.
Move up! Come on! Look out! We got one shooting from the tower!
Man, see, I'm real good at shooting people's hats off, but not real good at actually hitting them. Oh, you Optimus? Gotcha, okay. You got it, Optimus. It's a trick joke? Oh. Do you mean a double entendre? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. job, Arthur. You're shooting the ball, buddy.
Let's get Sean.
You're not dumb. That's what they're called. They're called double entendres.
Before any more show up.
They it's a double meaning.
Seeing you here. I suppose I'll be owing you for this one. You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur.
Come on.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Optimus.
Do I get a hug, Arthur?
Appreciate it.
A warm embrace for a lost brother now found.
You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
I don't believe a word of that, Arthur.
Get him out of here.
You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really
Something
admire.
got filtered.
Shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on. Have I got stories for you? Yeah, I can't wait. I
Yeah,
imagine
one
you all
of
miss
your
me a
words
lot,
got
but
filtered.
fear not, the joy is back in your lives now.
Also, how long I've been going for? I think I'm at 4 hours now. Yeah. I'm gonna actually save and call it a night here. It's midnight. I think I get what you're trying to say, but you might want to like, you might want to PM me that so that I can get the full thing. Otherwise, I don't think I'm really going to be able to piece it together word by word. All right, do I need to save? Does this game automatically save? Lord, I'm dumb. Does it save? There we go. Okay. The answer was bubble. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, it is a trick joke. Yeah, that's a double entendre. I'll spell it for you so that you can look up what that meaning is. Just basically means like words that have multiple meanings. They're not necessarily, dirty, but sometimes they can be. Whatever. Put my hands up. Whatever happens. So that's the end of the stream for the night. Stick around. If anybody's still over in Twitch land, stick around. We will raid out. Well, actually, it's freaking midnight. What's up, Hayden? So sorry that you came right at the end. But appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody chatting with me, keeping me sane, and watching the stream. We got a whole bunch of new followers today. I really appreciate all of that. And I don't hate you guys. Don't try to guilt trip me. It's midnight, homeboy. I gotta sleep. All right. Good night, Chris. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Like I said, I'm just going to play this again because this is a lot of fun. So expect more Red Dead tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye. Do sleep streams. Bye-bye. Okay. Alrighty, Twitch, let us go and raid somebody. Somebody who. We might not get... Oh, there's other people playing Red Dead. You guys want to watch someone playing Red Dead? It is midnight, so none of these people speak English. This is the problem with streaming so late at night. All of the other people from the other side of the world are now streaming. Alright, let's just go raid a friend. Somebody is playing Arknights. That Aki streaming. She didn't tell me she was streaming. We'll just go raid Aki. Playing Fallout 4. That's tight. Alright, guys. Have a wonderful night. I say guys a lot. I'm sorry. My guys, gals, and my non-binary pals. That's what I should say from now on. You guys have a fantastic night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all tomorrow.